Alright. Hello there, so today, Ame Gakita there. It has been a while. I will definitely have to say it has been a while. Sorry, used wrong page. Let's just say that I was I was on a kind of like rest. 2 days unable to stream because I was like too tired, and one day it's just basically I was suffering from some sort of like minor heat stroke or whatever you want to call it. I am fine now. I just need to not overwork it, don't give myself too much stress along the line. I think it should be all fine. But then again, it has been quite a while though. I mean, like, in terms of streaming, I haven't like do proper streaming for the like who know how long when, like 3 days ago only, I think. But then again, like not doing a proper streaming is really kind of like do make me tired in a way that I'm not sure why. Probably because I didn't stream for like, I don't know. I mean, like, in case anyone wondering, I think it was like initially I was like, after the tarot card reading the next day, I was actually for some reason very mentally tired. I was like very mentally tired, and I did not feel like I should stream. I should actually really rest up properly. Then the next day is really kind of like not really like tired in terms of mentality. It's actually more towards that I actually went out to do one more house visit for Lunar New Year or Chinese New Year, whichever you guys want to call it. And it's really one of the moments where I will have to say that it happens, and then when you get back home, like, the thing is, on that day, I think it was the second day that I didn't really say anything. I just kind of like overslept because well, it's not really like overslept. It's actually more towards like I get home, it's really like freaking 11 to 12 already, not afternoon but night already, and after taking a shower, I just lie on bed. Like, I really did my own dailies and whatnot, so I was like, okay, fine, let's just lie on the bed for a while. And the moment I woke up, it's really like freaking 4 5 a.m. and I was like, dude, I don't even have the ability to stream at all. So I actually didn't mention anything until the next day, and the next day I was actually kind of like, my headache was, I was suffering from some sort of headache. It was like a minor stroke, like I couldn't, like, what part of my brain just stopped thinking or start like having like those kind of like minor stroke moment, and I don't feel right to stream. I don't want to never collapse during my doing gaming. And even for like today on like when I'm doing dailies, just playing game, I have to like play for a while, like 1 or 2 games, pause, relax, then get back to another one or two more game, and then was not like, even like for a lot of stuff that I have not done. Like, I initially want to do a lot of things like waffling with on stream, and I end up not doing it, and I'm just doing it off stream anyway. Reason is not that I don't like the game or don't want to stream the game. It's actually more towards that I was not in the right condition to stream the game if it's gonna be a long one. Probably gonna do the companion quest on stream maybe this week when I'm better. If not, I'll probably just gonna just breeze through the story along the line. It's really one of the moment that I just really just took a break and not even give a damn care too much. And it's not that I'm tired or whatever. It's just that probably because before, like, a lot of people didn't know, is like before the Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year, whichever New Year I want to go with, is like beforehand I was very tired, and after that everything happened, and then there is the mentality tired due to speaking to relative and whatnot. It was like really kind of like tiredness after tiredness, and then kind of like break. But it's actually I was underestimating like myself on the stress, and I actually needed a few more rest. So like today I did consider stream just chatting and whatnot. But then again, I don't really have any topic to like. It's not that I don't really have the topic. I really got like a few topic to prepare for the next few random chat. But then again, it's really like, if anyone who noticed the random the random chat for the past 2 or 3 days, which I kind of like just release it, it's really one of the things that I have to do proper research just to ensure that I don't give myself a shoot in the foot moment, because a lot of things I just have to make sure that when I do the simple script or do a lot of checking along the line, I have to like ensure a lot of things is actually on the right path, on the right track, information being correct and what's not. And it's really one of the things that I have to be very careful with the things I say as well though. But then again, if people disagree, I can't really stop them from disagreeing or not. At least I did release random chat, even though I was taking a 2 or 3 days break from streaming. But then again, in future it may be the case where I might end up maybe like miss 1 day or 2 days random chat. If not, I'll be like missing 2 to 3 days of streaming. At least I think it's better for me to do it as such, because I do feel like taking a break once in a while does do me some good, especially more so when sometimes when I just look at the internet at times, especially Twitter, for more information. Yeah, the number of like people spreading a lot of misinformation or saying things like without even understanding the logic, like, dude. I'm just amazed at the number of things that people can just spread over the internet as if it's nothing there. But then again, what can I say? I mean, like, people can say whatever they want, can't really deny that fact. But end of the day, people say whatever they want, they do whatever they want. I just gonna just say whatever I feel is correct. At least that's what I think. But at the end of the day, it's really one of the moments that I feel like I need to ensure that I do proper rest. Don't give myself too much rest. Like, even gaming, I'm probably gonna play Genshin in a while. In case you guys are wondering, I will probably play Genshin in a while. I just need to ensure everything is running. Like, for some reason, not streaming for like 3 days. Suddenly, I lost all the thoughts on what I need to do for the streaming. For some reason, I just don't understand. Probably because I was like, my brain is not working properly. Maybe that's the reason. There is the refresh of the theater, so I'm gonna probably do that. Or we just relax, maybe do 1 or 2 and then after that relax, and then do one or two relax, 1 or 2 relax. Who knows? I mean, like, if my brain is working properly, I'll probably be able to not worry too much. The running. Oh, I didn't open it up. I'm just gonna open this one here. Though I don't think you guys need to like overthink too much. Like, normally when we came to overthinking, I'm the one who overthink a lot. Probably I have to like relax more. Goodness. Dude, the number of people chatting on Discord. If my brain is working properly, I won't have to worry too much. But then again, if my brain is saying, "Oh no, we're not thinking," Yeah, probably I'm just using half a brain. Or maybe I might be just using one brain cell along the line, who knows? I mean, like, I don't want to give myself too much rest. I don't want to, like, get angry or whatsoever along the line. Like, seriously, I don't want to overthink stuff for now. I did consider, like, do another just sleeping moment, don't think of anything. And I still streaming a little bit. I think it was. Oh, hello there. I thought you I thought you were asleep early. I thought you were asleep, so I was like, in the server. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Hello.
Hello.
Okay, everyone should be able to hear you.
Hello.
Let's put.
I mean, I can hear myself because I am the one in YouTube. Just kidding.
No,
I'm not in YouTube.
I think you're the only one who in your YouTube though.
I'm not in YouTube anymore.
Zaman.
Dude, I told you about Papa. He bought me stuff.
Oh yeah, let me see.
Yeah.
Put this image of you. Yeah.
This talking image.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did tell me that you wanted me to do a reading for you, right?
Yeah.
ちょっと待ってね。I just realized I put it back into my bag.
You see my DM to you หรือยัง Do you see my DM to you?
Your DM?
นี่ private message อะ Do you see it?
Wow, he give you stuff. Nice for you.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah. And I took a picture with him too นะ I'll show you only you.
As long as he's not horny after you, I think it should be fine.
He's not.
Yeah, hopefully not. But then again, I mean, like, if he's horny for sassy, because from how I look at the interaction, right? I thought, like, is he horny after sassy Thai lady? Because if he asked that question, it's like doesn't seems like he like in my impression, like from how I look at him, right? He probably just looking for a proper sassy lady along the line.
No. So he was in Pattaya, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you know in Pattaya there's lots of girls who's like do the other type of massage, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she pulled him, right? And then like, do you want a massage? And he's like, oh hell nah. And he was panicking and he voice messaged me and he said he was panicking a lot. He is scared of that or something.
Yeah, if you ask me, I've seen a few. I've been through a few. I'm also afraid of those people. There is such people in Japan, though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you did ask me that you want me to do a reading for you, right? I'm just not gonna do it on. I'm not gonna do it on stream, though. You guys are just gonna
Okay.
look. You guys are just going on YouTube or just on Twitch are just going to watch the traveler doing nothing.
And then here you do the reading.
Yeah, they will be just hearing me doing the reading for you.
Maybe you can open the card game. And then AFK in the card game.
No, I AFK at the theater area.
Or
Dude. Like, okay, in case anyone in case anyone wondering, this is just for future reference. The reason why I'm doing this, right, is actually because Neji-san nagged me to do a reading for her and ask a simple yes or no question: will she get a boyfriend? And I did a reading, and the table the deck actually the card say you need to do a full detailed reading, and
yeah.
I managed to do a reading. I still end up doing a simple reading like on one day afternoon around 11 to 12. Like I think it was around 12 noon at the time, and even if I say a one card reading, it still end up being a few card reading, and
and then a few cards just becomes more and more and more and more.
it wasn't easy either way. So the simple one question you ask again, will you get a boyfriend? Right?
This year.
Just that, right?
Yeah. This year, yeah.
Nemurenai, no need to worry. It's Neji-san asking for it. Okay, so okay, this let's say no.
But
it give me the tower
it
card.
says no.
It say tower card. It say no.
Oh, my friend is here.
Okay, let me ask a simple question. Can I ask about Neji-san love life? You know, it'll be in full detail reading. Is it possible?
No boyfriend is yet.
No, it allowed me to do reading.
Okay.
Earlier it didn't get the proper question. It didn't get the I didn't ask the question properly, I think. Or it didn't
Oi.
or it just feel that the question doesn't seem appropriate. Like so earlier I did, like you guys hear later, I say I have to do a proper full reading, and you want me to do, like earlier I mentioned again, I did say that it want me to do a full detail reading. It want me to do a full detail reading, so I have to do it, and this time around it will be two-state reading, the star and the cross. The star is normally known as the 5-pointer, which indicate overall career, love, general, and health. Then the cross will always indicate as further reading. That is one of the advanced reading, and it always tend to be a bit problematic because it requires a full suffering, a full proper washing along the line, and will it be a good one or a bad one? I can't guarantee. Okay, I'm not gonna show you guys. You guys don't need to worry about Neji-san reading. You guys will be just looking at the screen of Genshin while I'm doing a reading on the background. You guys just gonna listen only, because I also I didn't even set up for the tarot card reading at all. Initially, I was just going to think of doing a night chat, relax moment, don't do too much along the line, and I was like, is Neji-san asleep yet?
Anna.
I thought you were asleep. I mean, like, I won't deny the fact that, like, back in, like, a few years back, when I was still in Japan, Neji-san, like, she never fall asleep. And even if I stream all the way to like 4 5 a.m, she can still be in the stream throughout, just listening to me yapping.
I maybe fall asleep, but I just don't tell you. Maybe, I don't know.
You say the person who ended up laughing during when I was saying a joke at freaking 4 a.m. at the time.
4 a.m. It's like 2 a.m. in Thailand, bro. It's not that late.
Maybe.
It is late, but
it is late already though. It is late already.
Alright. What's the card say?
Okay.
I love you, card. Give me good cards, please.
It's not giving you good card, it's the card trying to give you the guidance, okay?
Okay.
This card is calling out to me. Then this card is calling up after that. For some reason, I have to think carefully. Like the card is somewhere. No reason to this one. After that, this one is calling out to me, and this one, 5 cards. Alright, 5 cards in total. First card is always the general, the first pointer. Second card is the career or study. Second one is, third card will always be the love. Fourth card will be the general, and fifth card always be I can't remember, what did I just say? I can't recall. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Damn! Why is everything so bad?
Oh shit.
Because for your okay, in case anyone want to know, she got 2 of cards for upside down for overall, strength upside down in study and career, death card on the love,
Oh. Oh.
10 of
It's so bad.
general, 10 of sword upside down, and 5 of cup upside down.
Oh. Oh. My life is over.
Yeah, your life is over. If you...
my love life. I'll die single.
Yeah, 10 of, especially 10 of sword upside down on. Okay, for your study. Okay, for your study, you got one of the major card with is strength, but it's upside down. Normally, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. It just means that you're a bit struggling within your study at the moment. That you seem to be worried, or you seem to be facing some sort of issue in your study at the moment.
Yeah, I'm worried about my grades. They aren't out.
Yeah, you seem to be you seem to be worried. That's why it's the reason why your study is strength upside down. Normally, if it's alright, it means that you're confident, you not too worried anything about anything in your study. But if it's upside down, it means that you're worried and you concerned about a lot of stuff. I believe you're worried about the result. You're worried about whether you're able to keep up with the study along the line. So my advice for that is basically don't worry, just let it go. Let it flow, see how it goes, and don't worry too much. But for death card right on the love side, normally I would just say that. Normally I would just say this thing: if you got a love on your death, if you got a death on your love career, on your love slot, instantly I'll just say that give it up.
No boyfriend this year again. Why? Why me?
It's probably there is a simple reason, because death card is not. A lot of people need to understand that love. When it came to love slot, you get the death card. It instantly mean that it is unlike destruction card. Okay, the tower. If you get the tower on the loved one, it normally means that there is something that is going to have a friction. There is a problem between the two sides of the relationship. But if you got a death card, I have read. This is the second death card I ever got in my life when it comes to love life. Okay, last time I told you guys about the relationship. I told you guys about the one of my one of the person I read who got a death card on his love slot, and I said give it up. He didn't give it up. He married to the wife. 9 years later, they divorced. It never ended up well. So whoever you have in mind right now, it's just wait. Whoever in your mind right now, you are just probably thinking about you want to be with him or something. The cards say give it up.
Oh, come on. No, so I'm gonna be friend zoned by him forever.
It's not like you can't end up with him. If I want to do a full detailed reading, is the cross card. There is hope within your mind that you're thinking that. So, in case anyone are wondering, she got 7 of what for, like in the cross she got 7 of what. The second card she got was the star. Star normally, again, I have to understand. You have to understand that you have hope. You there is hope for your love.
There is hope.
There is hope.
There is hope.
For normally I would say like it's either one of the two with the choice. Normally the cross, you know when you do a cross, right, there is 2 additional cards at the side, which is basically the choice. Whether you should do this or you should do that. In this case, you got the pendulum, which normally depicted as the money or the coin. In this case, your fortune. You got a king, and you got 8. King, normally I don't need to say, is the overall ruler. Well, the 8 itself is depicted as a person working hard on it. So, if you work hard on it, your love life will come to you.
I have to work everything.
Not saying like you have, not gonna say that you have to work hard on trying to get a boyfriend, okay? It's actually working hard on the part where you don't over rush yourself thinking about having a boyfriend, you know what I mean? Because actually you got after the star, which is a major card, the second major card you get is the chalet, which is upside down. The charade, the car, which normally mean moving forward. That is, in this case, is your advice. The advice to you is don't rush it. It's telling you not to rush. Your current love don't think that it will happen. See how it goes first. Again, last time I give you the reading that give it a see and wait approach. Don't jump into it. There is hope that you get a proper love, just that don't rush it. And then you got 10 of swords upside down. If you got it out right, I would definitely say that's a very bad card. Because then also normally when it's when it upright, it means it being best step. But when it's in reverse, it means that your general stuff, right, is gonna be alright. It means that your current situation, right, will turn for the better, but understand one thing, it's not permanent. It is still just like a 10 sword stabbing at someone, they are gone forever. In reverse, it normally mean for a short while your fortune will turn for the better. So for your general, you will turn alright for a short while, but don't think that it's forever. So if you got a moment of good thing, don't think that it will last forever. It might not.
Oh,
So
my life is over.
So in the way, the only thing that is over is because your overall general health, it just you seem to be neglecting your health.
I've been eating more fresh food.
Because it just seems to be that way. But I don't think it's really that bad, because when you got 5 of card upside down, 5 of card upside down is actually not bad though, if I'm not wrong.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's just basically okay, because basically it's normally 5 of card is the abundant card or the forgo card, but when you upside down it's basically that you care about your health. So in a way, the reason why the overall general health, overall general is that you will feel a bit pain, but your health is alright. You just need to take good care of it. Don't do it properly, okay? Make sure you promise me you eat properly. Because if you still forgo your health, you're still gonna end up getting sick. Because I believe I read your card that you'll be neglecting your health last time. So the card is aware. It's still drawing the same file of card, but it's upside down also. It's saying that you are looking care of it, but you need to stand firm, because on that card, the next card you get is basically saying that you need to stay strong for this period of time, or until your next reading. While working hard, don't rush into it. Don't overthink stuff, thinking that, hey, I want to have a boyfriend, I should have a boyfriend. It will come naturally. Your fate will come. Just that if you think about it and you want it to be true, it may not come true. So that's the reason why it got the death card. You're probably overthinking it. You might end up getting hurt if you are not careful enough, and I don't think you need to worry too much about boyfriend for now. It will come to you. There is hope that you'll get a boyfriend based on the reading. It's just that you need to stay firm, because king itself is normally depicted as a person who is sitting down, and kind of like wait for it. So it's just a matter of time. You just need to work hard on keeping yourself patient for it, and then it will be all right. Just don't rush it. The moment you rush it, it will not end up well.
Okay. Oh, he just sent a voice message. Wait, Papa.
Yes.
I'll mute and I'll turn off the headphones because he just sent a voice message.
Yeah, I will close the deck up, because the reading is already done already though. Yeah, in case anyone are wondering, I was doing the simple tarot reading for Neji-san. Overall, it's really not that bad. It just kind of like, the reason why I say it's bad is because it seems to me that Neji-san seems to be rushing for getting a boyfriend, and the tarot card is just saying that don't rush it. That's why it's end up bad.
Okay, I'm back.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Overall, I wouldn't say it's bad to the point that Neji-san is not going to have a boyfriend. It will happen. The card says so. Just that because she is impatient about getting a boyfriend, that's why the deck cells say it will not end up well. That's why you got the freaking death card.
Why did Nero-san really want to expose me? Why?
Expose you again. Oh, welcome back. So basically, the cards say that Neji-san is impatient about getting a boyfriend. And
Yeah, I am because I've been single for years.
And the card just instantly say that no, you should not be overthinking it. You should not be thinking about getting a boyfriend. You should be taking care of your health. You should be taking care of your study, because her study is she is worried about her study, and the freaking thing. The funny thing is, right, even the reading and even indicating that she is like Neji-san is worried about her study, and that's the reason why she got a strength upside down, which means that she is worried, she is concerned. And overall, I don't think you need to concern yourself over that. There's really like basically nothing for you to be concerned about. It's just that you're concerned over nothing, over something.
Yeah, because the grades aren't out yet. I don't know when is it gonna be out.
You're just worried too.
It's stressing.
I'm
scared I might not get good grades.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't be concerned. I'm not saying like you should be concerned. Yeah, Nemu-san have been exposed in a way. I'm not saying like you should you be concerned or not. It's actually more towards the point of that you should be worried about something else first. Not saying that you can't worry, you can still worry about it. Just concern about what's important in your life first.
Papa, I'm telling you, the only thing that's important right now is study.
Yeah, worry about your study, not worry about anything else. That's the thing.
Yeah, I literally was worried about my grades.
That's why your strength is that's why you got the upside down strength. But then when you say you want to concern about the love, the card just say give it up for now.
God.
That's why the card just said give it up. Don't overthink it. Not like normally, like it's funny though. Neji-san is the second. Is like throughout my life reading tarot card, she is the second person who I seen the death card on the love side though. So normally when I see a death, like when people ask me about love and I see the word death, the death major card, I would just instantly say give it up. I won't mean my word. I won't twist my word. I won't go in a roundabout way of saying like you should not. I would just say give it up for now. It's not that it won't happen.
My life is over.
It's not that it won't happen, because she got the star with two pendulum, one being the king and one being 8. Both mean that it will come eventually, just not now. You need to be patient. You understand why the card told her that way? Why? You may be crying, but then again, you just kind of like joking around.
My Shayla.
She might lose focus on her study.
I just got friend zoned from the Chinese too.
Cause her loneliness kind of strong. So okay, so I'm taking.
Yeah, I'm very lonely. That's why I'm trying to find a boyfriend so I won't get as lonely, bro.
I mean, like in a way.
My best friend got a boyfriend. Now she is with her boyfriend. Now I got no one.
I think in a way, if I'm like going to like say it in like saying something along the line, I think it's actually more so that the reason why Neji-san focusing on her study more is because she is kind of like not going out on the date, not doing this whatsoever. Like she don't have a boyfriend to like take off her time from study. And
No, whatever it takes, I won't stop focusing on my studies because why would I? It's my future and he's just a dude. Why would I leave my future for a dude? What the fuck? That doesn't make sense.
see the person who's been trying to get a boyfriend for who know how long when.
Yeah, and trying to get a boyfriend. I really want to get a boyfriend, especially during the exam weeks. Because I'm too lonely studying in my room and it's depressing in my room. So I try to find someone.
She
to talk with.
tried! She
I
tried!
I tried!
She
That's why
tried!
I
What
go
can I
on
say?
Tinder.
She tried!
I tried! So I go on Tinder and I talk to people. And then after my exam, I ditch them.
You didn't try hard enough!
Ow. I'm dead, bro.
You didn't. The card is just saying you didn't try hard enough.
What?
The card just saying that you didn't try hard enough along the line.
Okay. I will try harder then.
But then again, I think the deck is just saying the tarot card is trying to advise you that, not saying that you should give up your love life. It's death card, right? Is often more than not mean. It's not the end of the world. You just need to focus on your, because the thing is, right, if you're very worried about your, let's say for example, if you're worried about your study right now, you shouldn't be out of nowhere going with the idea saying that you should get a boyfriend and then everything should turn out well. If you don't even concentrate on one thing, don't do another thing, and or try to add in another thing. I mean, like, sure, some people will go with, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm sure there will be people out there saying that getting a boyfriend is good because the boyfriend may end up comforting her, Neji-san on the study and whatnot, trying to make her happy along the line. I think that's a good thing. But then again, if Neji-san's whole purpose is trying to get a boyfriend, then obviously the card is just like, give it up. Don't think just I want to get a boyfriend. It will come to you. Don't be impatient. Just let it naturally come towards you. Because the moment you start thinking that, oh, I must have a boyfriend no matter what, it will not come to you then. Like if you overthink stuff, the moment you start overthinking it, it will not end up well. So don't overthink it. Just let it be. It will come naturally. I believe it will come naturally. You're just overthinking stuff and just do whatever you need to do for now. I don't think you need to worry about getting a boyfriend or anything. It's not that it won't come, it's just that if you overthink it, it will not come. Or if you force it, it will not come. You know what I mean, no?
I don't want anyone in my university because they're all shit. Trust me. I've seen them. They're all shit.
Well, I mean, for now, just concentrate on who you should be hoping to get, instead of like trying to say that so you get this or you should get that along the line. Next time, ask Ame card, when can I get a boyfriend? Yeah, actually, I did the full detail reading. The card say, don't rush in. It's kind of funny. The funny thing is, right, the card say you don't rush it, and she is rushing it. So it's not that it's bad or it won't come. It's the moment where you want it to come, and the deck is just saying that it may not come at all if you would think about it. So probably the deck is trying to advise her from rushing into it. Not saying that it won't come, it don't just don't rush it. At least that's what it seems to be indicating though.
Oh, the Chinese boy just texts me. He just texts me.
Oh. Even Carl can't help more Pacific time. Normally he can't. If I can, I'll be asking the dad, when can I get the lottery? It's always vague though. Like even the one where I told you guys, right, the one that I got the death card, the first person who got the death card, I told him give it up, he didn't give it up, married for 9 freaking years and then divorced after 9 freaking years, and what can I say? 9 years later.
Married and divorced.
Yep. What can I say?
I don't want to end up like him.
Yeah, what can I say? I can't say anything about that, right, guys? So it's really one of the moments that if a card took 9 freaking years to happen, can I judge that the card is correct after 9 freaking years? I can't. Like, it can happen, it cannot happen. It just I don't know when it will happen. That's the main point.
That was sad.
Well, even if you say you're sad, I can't even do anything about that. Like a lot of people need to understand that things like this is always like it's hard to like it's really even hard for me to predict when it will happen though. Because it's really stepping into like a lot of things, right? Can happen within one day, it can happen within 1 week, it can even happen within 1 year or even after a few years later. So it really is very, very hard to like understand when it will happen. It just if it happen, it happen. If it doesn't happen, I can't say anything.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
If the card say that if you have boyfriend right now and you affect your life right now, won't it be even make more sense? Exactly, in a way, not wrong though.
I want tỷ đói. I want tỷ đói. Maybe I'll go with my friends.
I think it's actually fair to. I think probably right now the reason why the deck actually also give like a very, very vague reading. Like if anyone asks me like why is it the deck, like why is the card, why is the like what is it giving that is a very vague reading in a way, detailed but still end up giving a very vague reason. I don't think it's really like saying like it's a bad thing. It's actually more towards like it want Nenji-san to be careful, understand that maybe she shouldn't rush things yet. Like she should really like think things carefully first before jumping in and say that, hey, I'm gonna let this boy be my boyfriend, or let this person be my boyfriend along the line. Like it doesn't want her to jump into it and then end up regretting it.
Oh, my voice is changed. Oh god.
Because most of the time she might end up regretting it. I think it's just basically that they're just looking out for her though. Yeah, it's just not now. I already say earlier, like for now, don't think about it. Concentrate on your study first. Concentrate on your health first. Because if you can't even think about your overall health and whatnot, there's no point on like going with the idea that hey, you should get this or you can get that along the line. If it doesn't end up well, you won't end up well though. That's the thing.
Then I'll spend my life sleeping. For now. For now. You know what I do every day?
What?
I wake up, I go to university, I come back, I sleep. And I wake up, I eat. And I sleep again. That's all I do in a day. How am I gonna find a boyfriend?
Well, it's not that it won't come to you. You just overthink too fast. Like, oh, I must have a boyfriend. No, obviously that is just.
No, I'm not thinking I must have a boyfriend. I'm thinking I want a boyfriend.
It will come to you.
Chinese boyfriend.
It will come to you. No, you sure you just only want a Chinese boyfriend, not the one last time you told me that, oh, I must have a rich boyfriend.
I want a Chinese boyfriend. Ah.
The most healthier routine for uni. Yeah, the only question is that will she accept that?
No. I don't like people from uni.
I don't think is that it will come to you on uni or whatever though. I mean like it will come to you, just not I think it's just that you don't overthink about trying to say, oh, I have a boyfriend because the boyfriend is the important thing in life along the line. Well, it will come to you, just not now. That's just saying. But when I will not be aware though, I think it's fair for me to at least say that she, for this year, it will, like the thing is, right, it's very hard to know. It may end up coming until the next reading, maybe like 2-3 months later, or maybe next week I'll do a reading. Like for now, you have to, if you guys noticed the reading last time I did for Neji-san, it's like it will not come to you. Like I said that already. And then now I do the reading, it's still showing the same result. If you guys notice, it means that the deck is just saying that I already did your reading, it's the same result, you don't force me to say that it will come or not. Like maybe the deck is just saying that don't rush it. It will come, just not now. So I think the most safety way is I give it maybe like 3-4 months.
3-4 months.
Then we do another reading. Then
okay.
Then by then we'll see will it turn out well. If it turn out well by then I think maybe at that time it will be much better. The reading might be, it might turn out better though. But the most important thing I think is it's still funny though. It still want you to focus on your study and your health. If you notice,
oh my voice.
if you notice, it still want you to concentrate on that.
Okay, wait. The Chinese boy sent me a voice message. Again, I'll be back.
I shall not listen. Rush relationship never end up well. Exactly though. It will never end up well. It depends on how you look at it though. If Neji-san don't rush it, I don't think it will not end up well. It's just that if she rush it too fast, it will be a problem in the long run though. Right? So in a way, I don't think it's not that it will not turn out bad. It's just that if Neji-san just rushed to get a boyfriend just for the sake of getting a boyfriend, then obviously it will not turn out well. So for now, I don't think that Ji-san just need to worry. I mean, like, maybe she just think that she just want a boyfriend. Obviously, that is just saying that don't think about it for now. If it will come to you, just don't think about it. The moment she start thinking about it, obviously it will not come though. Probably, I don't know. Often more than not, it's always such a case where sometimes rush relationship will not turn out properly though.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh God, he sent me a picture. Where is it? I wanna see it.
High pressure battle. Huh.
So no boyfriend this year?
Even Nemurenai is saying rush relationship never end up well.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's that it won't come to you. It's just that if you rush it, it will not turn out well though.
Okay.
So I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to worry about like, will you get a boyfriend? I think you will. Just don't rush it.
Okay.
So overall, I don't think you need to worry too much on that for now. Probably going to. Pudao doesn't like to pair with Kokomi though.
No boyfriend this year. Okay. That it's okay. I will manage.
You will manage. You sure about that?
I will manage.
Actually, I think you will still end up getting a boyfriend though. It's just that if you rush it, it will not be good though.
I'm not rushing. Update. Update. I'm alive. Update again. And I'm alive. He just sent me a picture that he's in the car, in the taxi going home.
That was close. After cut to you, not now. If you keep reminding her again, I don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah, I think that's the reason why the deck just gives the death card though. I think that's probably the reason why the death card appeared. Like I said this before, normally I don't see the death card. This is the second death card in the lowest slot I've ever seen in my life though. Like throughout my whole reading as on the tarot card reading.
I mean, the boy just texted me.
No,
I did not text him.
No, I think you can.
I did not text him. He texted me and sent me voice messages.
No, don't misunderstand me. You can talk with him.
Yeah, I'm just talking with him, and I just got friend zoned by him, so we're friends.
I think the most important thing for you is actually more towards like, don't rush it. See how it goes. If it turn
I want Rajigit.
maybe
I
right
just
now,
want
maybe
my
right now
phone.
you're because the thing is, right, imagine like you're getting a like you is in your mind you think that, oh, this boy is my soulmate along the line. Imagine that he's not your soulmate and you think he's your soulmate and then you regret it.
I'm not thinking that.
Then I think it should be good.
Yeah.
Just don't overthink things. The moment you start overthinking stuff, the thing will never end up well for some stupid reason. That's the life. I mean, like, it's kind of funny though. I mean, like, it's not that I'm against people getting relationship. If I do get the lover card on the love slot, or the strength card on the love slot, these two cards, I would say go for it. The funny thing is, I actually got the strength card on the love slot for one of my cousin. Last time I told you guys, right? Like, I did a reading in real life for my cousin. He got the strength card. I said there will be some argument between life because strength card is normally like strength, argument, all these things. And often more than not, when you get the strength card, it means there is some sort of argument in life, but it means that the love will still end up being strong. So he did tell me that sometimes he understands that sometimes argument with his girlfriend is happening, but I think he think that it's life. People will argue, and then he did tell me that he's gonna get married to the girlfriend next year.
Oh.
And I just say congratulations. It means that you guys are meant to be. And I didn't really go around and say that, oh, he should not be with the girl because the girl is not meant to be. No, I don't never idiotic say that. It's just, if it turn out well, it will turn out well. If it doesn't turn out well, then obviously it won't turn out well. It just depends on how you look at it. So it's really one of the moments where sometimes people ask me like, will like a relationship turn out well? It's actually more towards the point of like how you look at it. If it turn out well, it will. If it doesn't, it means that one need to be very careful about it. It means that there is some sort of situation that they may have disagreement and they should really be careful. Not saying that they should split up. The only time I would say you should split out is when you get the fleeting death card. But if you get cards like normal, just saying like, let's say the Tower card or the Wheel of Fortune or anything upside down, then I would just say that you need to be very careful. Even Hangman upside down is not very bad though. Or the Hangman itself, it just means that there may be suffering between both of you. Need to reconsider, doesn't mean that you should outright say, oh, I must split out. It's best to sometimes look at a lot of detail and see whether you can solve it or not. If you can't solve the issue between the relationship between the both of you or anyone else, then it's never meant to be. It's just that simple. But if there is way to work around it, then I think that's a fair thing to do because it means that there is a chance that it means that it will still happen. Just don't think that it won't happen. The moment you start thinking that it won't happen, then obviously that's on you, not on me anymore.
Huh?
Like for example, let's say for example, if you ask the question, will I end up well with my partner? And the dad say strength upside down or hangman or the Tower card normally mean suffering. Hangman mean suffocating. Tower card mean there's some sort of argument between both of you. So when you kind of got all these cards in a way, you have to understand one thing is that is there argument between both of you that if you do end up arguing, will you be able to get back together after that? You don't want to, I don't know, say that, oh, I'm gonna argue, let's split up, let's divorce. Obviously, that's the end of the game, you know what I mean? So you have to understand one thing, a lot of people need to also understand one thing, is that when it came to love, this is a relationship that lasts you till the end of your life. You can't out of nowhere just say that, hey, I just want to be with a boy, and then we end up married, and then a few years down the line I end up divorce him because we disagree over the part that we can't agree that, let's say for example, like, can chicken be eaten? The most stupid thing ever, because one is a vegan, one is not a vegan. Wouldn't that be the most stupid thing ever, right? So I don't think it's fair for everyone to outright just say that they should be arguing over such a thing. I think it's fair to at least highlight that maybe there may be some sort of disagreement here, there, everywhere, but it's just that if you can't get over the argument and end up breaking out, then that will be a whole new different story though. So at the end of the day, it's really one of the moments that a lot of people need to understand. It's just that when it came to relationship, if it end out well, it end out well. If it doesn't end out well, obviously it won't end out well. If you try to force it, it will not turn out well. It's just that simple.
Reading is done. Should I go to sleep now?
Yeah, you should go and sleep. Don't think about getting a boyfriend for now. I'm not saying like it won't come to you. It will come to you. It's just that if you try to force it, it will not
Okay.
come. Maybe in 3 or 4 months time, then I'll do a reading again for you on love life. But if it other stuff, don't force it. I will point you in the head again if you ask me the next day. Ame Papa, do a reading for me about love life again.
I was just asking if I will have a boyfriend this year. So
yeah, that's why I did an advanced reading for you. You say it will come to you. It just, there is hope. Like, you got the start, the hope card in the way, you know.
I hope. I sure hope that. Papa,
No.
he sent me more voice messages. I have to go. Listen and talk to him. He's my friend. Friend.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah. He's my friend, bro. He called me bro and every sentence, so yeah, he's my friend. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Gonna go talk to my friend.
Go.
My Chinese friend. Bye-bye.
Yeah, let me close that. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to like remind her again or not. It's actually more so it's just being careful though. And the funny thing is, right, the funny thing is, not against it, it's just that when you're trying to think that it will be a thing, it may not be a thing though. That's the thing. It's really kind of like, I'm concerned about it, but if Neji-san is fine with it, I think I don't need to go around and say that I should be worrying about it though. Go frame. Actually, it's not that I want to make it funny. It's just that that was actually kind of like... Okay, I will tell you guys one thing. When I was doing the reading, I asked the deck earlier, can I do the reading and like, can I do the reading for Neji-san about her love life. The first card that the deck to me is the Tower card, which means that it's gonna be a disaster if I'm gonna do a reading. The deck actually instantly just showed me the death card. Instantly. It's like, it's already aware that it's gonna be a disaster in a way. Not saying like we turn out well or we don't turn out well. It's already like, it's aware that it's not gonna be good in a way though. So was it I'm trying to make fun of her? Depending on how you guys look at it, but overall it's not really like I'm trying to make fun of her. If the card is saying like, if that is the case, then obviously it will be the case, but that is how the card show is. It's live in a way. So what can I say? Yeah, the timing is just perfect in the wrong way though. It's not with intention though, that's the thing. It was not in my intention to do such a thing, but it just happened though. I'm gonna restart this round. She's already half her Chinese man, but can't say not now. But the thing is, right, normally I would just say give it out, but I think not now might be a better way of saying it though, that's the thing. Right on time? Okay, right on time. Yeah, I think it's actually fair to say it will have, like, 90 Sun Love Life will come to her. But at least say that it will come to her. It's just that if she tries to force it too fast, it will not come though. I think it just basically, if she start forcing it, then the lot will be like saying like, You're forcing my hand along the line. I'm not gonna give it to you. So I don't think it's fair to say will it happen or not. I think it's just basically if she start overthinking it too fast, then maybe it will not come though. Just not trying to force it. I think it's not trying to force it too early. Like, because the funny thing is, right, the early when I do the card for her, is that one of the cards is just basically chalet upside down, which means like hold your horses, don't rush things, it will come to you. I think it's still fair to at least say that it will come, just basically don't rush it. I think not rushing it might be the way that you want to indicate a charge though. Not saying that it won't come. Just don't rush it. I think that's the better way of saying things though. Good love need time, exactly. I think that's the main point. The only issue is that will people understand that. Because the funny thing is, right, when it came to actual love, it's really like, even for me, is I find it very hard to like say like, will it turn out well? Like, if it does turn out well, I think it's fair for people to like go with the idea that it will happen. But if it doesn't turn out well, it will be kind of like forcing it, like trying to force it in the way that it won't end up well, and it might end up backfire though. The one thing that I'm very afraid especially when it came to love, is always like, will it backfire? If it backfire, you have to like reconsider, will it turn out good or not? So even like for my sister, before she married with the husband, I told her like move in with the husband, like before the marriage, move in, see like, are you able to like even argue, like are you able to compromise with each other? Are you guys able to accept the weakness, not just the strength of each other? Like, if you can't see the weakness after the marriage, it won't be good, because you guys will end up fighting over like the trash, over the like. Even the funny thing is, right now my sister is arguing with the boyfriend sometimes over the my sister husband always sometimes lose things, sometimes drop car keys, sometimes lose the ear set, sometimes lose the wallet, and my sister is always pissed off at him for doing like, why is it like you like she always say that, how are you able to lose things so easily? But she never say we're gonna break up, we're gonna divorce. It's like she end up scolding him, but she care about him, and the boyfriend is aware of it. I mean, the husband is aware of it. So the issue at the end of the day, it's really one of the moments where they have to understand, if they can't stand to get like, if they can't stand each other weakness, there's no point on a relationship though. You've seen a lot of toxic couple dynamic already, so you worry about that. I think it's similar in a way though. It's if it turn out well, it will turn out well. If it doesn't turn out well, what can I say? It's really one of the moment that it's not that I'm trying to say that, hey, you must do this, you must do that, you must do that, you must do this. So like, if it turn out well, it turn out well. If it doesn't turn out well, what can I say? Forget it's not something that people do it on purpose. The only question is that, do people accept that is it not done on purpose? the question we have to ask ourselves is like, do people understand it's not done on purpose? That's the main point. If people is able to understand that point, I think it's still fair to at least highlight, like saying like, oh, there is maybe some sort of disagreement here, there, everywhere. But if people can't even accept the point of like, it's just some sort of disagreement, then it may not end up well though. That's the thing. Your mom didn't think like that. She think that you do it on purpose. No, there's no such thing as doing things on purpose though. The moment people think that it's done on purpose, and they are the one who is the problem in the first place. Like, I'm actually kind of the person who think with the idea that if it end out well, it end out well. If it doesn't end out well, then don't force it. Like, I'm sure, I'm sure people will think with the idea that, hey, there are sometimes like arguments do happen between couple, and I think that is a fair argument. But going with the idea saying that forcing the idea of that they must end up together, you'll be like, you have to ask yourself like, are you sure you will end up well together? What happens if it doesn't end up well together? Can people force with the idea saying like it will turn out well? I don't think so. I think like forcing it may end up going in the opposite direction. And that's what I think. Like, not saying like sometimes, like, a lot of people need to understand that relationship, if it end out well, it end out well. If it doesn't end out well, the question will be like, how do you salvage it? That should be like the main focus. Like, how do you make it work? If it doesn't, it's like not trying to say that it should work or it should not work. It's like, if it doesn't work, then why you want to force it to work? Wouldn't it be like very questionable? You understand? Relationship is a personal thing. It doesn't change the fact that you might be concerned about where it might happen. Yeah, I think it's a fair argument though. I mean, like the moment where people just think that it will happen and think that things will go in the right direction along the line, but if in fact most of the time it might end up not going in the direction that you guys might hope though. That's the thing. Like, trying to force things is never turn out well. Like, a lot of time, if anyone asks me about relationship, it's like I've been through a lot, so I know in a way. Not saying like people more saying like, oh, it will turn out well. Somehow you just need to let it work. Like, dude, sometimes it's like wanting it to work may end up just having the counter argument in a way though. It's really more of the moment that I will have to at least say forcing things might end up counterbalancing what you might actually end up wanting though. Even myself not trying to say that people should not have a relationship. It's just that the moment people start thinking like, oh, it will work. Yeah, sometimes when it doesn't work, can you say that? Can you still end up saying like it will work? And if it doesn't work, what can I say? Am I gonna say that, oh, it's not gonna work? What can I? Oh, yuppie. What can is your plot like? Am I gonna do that? No, that would make me look like a stupid person. Like, you knew someone that sane enough to be relatable became biased double standard for someone they love. You know the funny thing is that sometimes I would just argue one point. Like I was sometimes argued with one point. Imagine you want me to end up with someone and the someone end up not being with me forever and we end up breaking up and end up like someone else. I would just slap it into their face. Not saying like you guys will go and say it, okay? Like in a way, if it end out well, it end out well. But if it doesn't end out well, who am I to judge that it will end out well? It's like, imagine if it doesn't end out well, are we gonna like force a relationship just because like we can? Wouldn't that be like like turn out yaba? Like, relationship is a very wonderful thing, but it's also one of the things that can end up badly though. It's either turn out good or it end up bad. That's the thing. Like, if I ever knew things at time, it's really one of the things that sometimes we all have to say. It's either a wonderful thing or it can be something that people just don't like it. You're so heartbroken when that happened to you. You have your favorite teacher, but one day you got bullied by someone who tried to burn your skirt while you're reading a book. Dude, who in the right mind do that? Stop being a drama. Dude, that is so damn wrong, for goodness sake. Try Alakino instead. For some reason, like, Marvika is not doing the damage I want. 1, 2, maybe using Kazuha. Ooh, that is nice number I'm looking at. Oh, so much damage this. Oh, I love this damage. This is what I want. I mean, like, it happened in the past. What can you say? For now, I think it's fair to like remember it happened to you, but I don't think you need to like say like, hey, you must do something else again to make it work again along the line. I mean, like, if it happened long ago. Yeah, Alakino is still better in terms of like constant damage. You know the funny thing is, right, when it came to love or first love or crush, often more than not, right, a lot of people tend to jump with the conclusion saying like, oh, it should be this, it should be that, and then if anyone who know the word, like, when you know a person more, you get to see a side that they don't show in real life. Like sometimes, like a lot of people say, like, you see a person you love, they may show you cute side, show their nice side, show their side that they don't like, their side that you like. But the thing is, right, there is also the case where a person may end up showing their true color. It may end, like, a lot of time I've seen a lot of cases where people just say like, oh, trying to interact with you in the nice way possible, but then again they are just people who just trying to put up a mask. People who don't even give a damn care. Like, I've seen a lot of people who later drop their mask or drop their air. Like, you're just trying to slowly piece into them, and then the moment they start getting pissed off or whatever, and they just act, then they start at, like, a lot of times I've seen a lot of these people who act like, oh, I care about this, I care about that, and out of nowhere when you ask them this and that, they'll be like, start saying things that doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, I like this cutscene though. I do like this cutscene. This is one of the reasons why I like doing the theater mode, but it's not easy though. The theater mode is not easy. Which is also why when I do the theater mode, I actually other than to those of my real friend, I give the best support I have in my team. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to remove Neji-san from the slot. Let's remove Neji-san first. Like, if you guys see, I tend to give support that is not given. Like if anyone have issue on clearing it, they can use my other Kina, Forina, Marvika, Shilari, Zhongli, and Sinole. Like, I can go with other if they want, but then again, normally this is the character that most people will go for though. But then again, this one still end up needing that you need to build your own team, which I was lucky enough to do so. But it's not easy to like clear it entirely as a whole though. It's just that the reward per month 800, which is basically 5 pool. Yeah, I think that's a fair, like, kind of like in a way a fair trade though. The only issue is I'm not sure I should be putting for Ganyu, because I don't have her. I tried the people, I didn't get her. Anaika, let's get Kazuha. Or not. Leave domain. Actually, Genshin is like the end game is the problem in a way though. Unlock. I saw your pool for face sale. Yes, I saw it. A very, very different face sale. I don't like to say congratulations though, that's the thing. Like the pool for 50-50 in any of the MiHoYo game is always so damn bad. The only thing I can say is like, if they only make it so much easier.
この世界の運行ルールはちょっと変わってるから、ついついミメも完全には力を発揮できない。手を貸してあげたいけど。
White hair, wind elemental, but also have gun.
無理ね。君も少し。
It's kind of funny thing is that it's the same white hair with the same elemental, but
遠慮しなくていいのね。
different role.
本当に何もいらない？すまし顔しちゃって。
知らんよ。ちょっと待って。If I didn't know any better, the way Xiali react right now is like, Like if I knew any better, the way Xiali react right now is like very questionable. Remind me about Harry Potter actor holding a gun mean. Actually more like imagine like people not the Harry Potter actor, but imagine like in the Hogwarts world, in the Hogwarts legacy or whatever. Imagine people are holding a wand and you are holding a freaking gun. I should start laughing. If not, I will have a moment of stroke. I don't want to suffer a stroke during a live stream though. Like a lot, like imagine, like I think I saw some sort of like joke about Harry Potter world where everyone just hold guns instead of the wand. I remember, like I also remember, I can't recall, was it an anime or something? Like I recall watching I think it was an anime where they say that where's your wand? Oh, here's my wand, and the person just effing hold out a gun and just say that this is my wand. Yeah, the gun is a wand. Like imagine like people just going around shooting the hell out of each other because they say it's a magic wand, or the gun run on magic a lot. Like imagine like the like it run on like my gun run on magic. You can't do anything about that. I can't recall which one though. I remember it like that was one of it. Just can't recall which one was it though. Imagine going around the beach, baby. I'm going to have a gun and then just shoot you in the head. And it run on magic. I don't need to care about them. But please don't. Like, I'm so glad at least, right? Like my country, at least in my country, it's illegal to own a firearm though. And even when I went to Japan, it is still considered illegal to hold a gun. But then again, there is sometimes you get a crazy person able to create a freaking gun out of nothing though. Your favorite one is instead of using normal spell, someone just use taboo spell. You know the thing is, right, when it came to that kind of thing, it's like, dude, there is a reason why you call taboo. Like, how is people able to get away with it as if it's nothing though? And like no one care about it, like no one go with the idea saying like don't someone feel is something wrong with like everything. They just go with the idea saying, oh, it is what it is. Dude, that is just so wrong on so many different levels. Like, there are just so many ways to set things wrong and people just go around. That I'm so glad at least a lot of things that happen is just fictional though. Imagine like in real life we see all these things being a thing, it's like, dude.
昼寝でもしよう。星々よ、空に帰りなさい。
Like a lot of things is in like story, fiction, manga, whatever BS you want to call it.
星々よ、空に帰りなさい。
Like, it's at least better that way. I can't just imagine, like, to be honest, I can't imagine like if things wasn't as such, then I would be like, people going with the idea saying like, oh, it's true, it's gonna be happening along the line. What can we say? Because it's real. Oh God, God save us.
頭上に用心。
Like a lot of things, I can't imagine it being a thing though. Like, if it's not a thing, I think it's fine. It's just that when it became a thing, it became a problem though. But then again, it's really best not to overthink stuff. Like, dude. I think it's in... Which one was it again? I think it's also in games where... Magician is just basically holding a freaking wand and then you use your fist. I mean, like, dude, like, I still remember when, like, in Genshin, right? Or when, like, initially when they say like catalyst character, like there is the sword, there is the claymore, there is the bow, there is forearm, there is the catalyst. Catalyst being like the magician, and like if anyone who know like the first few characters like Barbara, Sucrose, Lisa, like they use like use magic, like they use the book, cast a spell, throw the spell along the line, and then as time passed by in Japan. Like in Inazuma come out, they come out with Hanzo with which like I'm going to use my fist, and after that like because it was such a huge success, so they decided to go with the idea that you know what, let's release another character that's also using like spell to hit at the enemy along the line, and the burst is just basically just stomp on the enemy, and then you know what, let's release a guy who is a boxer, and then when he uses his punching, we're gonna make sure that the one who voiced Jotaro in JoJo Bizarre Adventure do the voice, and I'm not kidding you guys, okay? The one who voiced Jotaro in JoJo is the one who voiced Wesley. This guy. So when he say the ola ola ola, he's really legit. He's the one who's saying it though. Dude, like imagine like the like I think it's really kind of like funny. Like even Klee when she's using like she's known as a catalyst, she's just throwing bombs at the enemy. Boom boom patata! I throw bombs. Who's the magic? There's just so many things wrong with Genshin at the time if you think about it, but then again, what can I say? I mean like, it's not, the one good thing is at least it's not real, it's all fake. It's just a fictional game that everyone just for some reason always talk about or making issue about the like the shipping moment where this person like this person should not be ending up with this person, or that person should not end up with this person. Like, what the hell is wrong with people? You forgot to write the full name. I should take a look at Nemurenai, I give out on Fate series for who know how long. I will admit though, the last series, like the moment the moment when I play Fate Extra, not Fate Grand Zero, not Fate Grand Order, okay, in case anyone wondering. Like the last time when I played Fate Extra, that was the moment I knew that okay, this is gonna be so they're gonna like squeeze every single thing out of it. Like Fate Grand Zero, okay, Fate Grand Zero. No matter how you look at it, it stems from Fate Extra. Because like Fate Extra is the moment where they stem away from a lot of different heroes and they are never at this at that whatever along the line, and then when you look at it, it's like it's totally whole new different character, a whole new different class, a whole new different story, and then they go with the idea saying that if that reception is good, then they can turn it into another kind of franchise and they come out with Fate Grand Zero, Fate Grand Order, sorry, and then it just worked. But when you look at the number of crazy people around saying like, why is it that some of the guys, the historical male guys just turn out being a female, or female historical character end up being a male? Like it doesn't make sense. Yes, it doesn't make sense. Like King Arthur is a female for oh my goodness me. So a lot of things like I remember a lot of those things. It's not like I'm saying like it's a bad, like in case anyone wondering like am I taking it as a bad way? No, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just that the reason why it's so much different from how people are looking at it is that it's just that different. It's not really like saying like oh it should be this or it should be that. It's just at the moment you start thinking that it's not real and the character look good, the character look nice, then I think it's fair. It's just that when you think about one of the character is a freaking fanboy, and then to the Western people they just say that oh there's a Tran, like no, that's a fanboy. No, that's a Tran, that's a transgender. Like dude, the only issue is that's not I just like if the Western people can't respect Japan culture, then don't even think about it. They can't even like I would just like the funny thing is like when you ask them, do you want people to respect your culture, and they say yes, then why do you don't respect other country culture? If people don't respect your culture and you get mad, obviously if you don't respect other people's culture, they are gonna get mad. It's the same damn thing. But then it's at the end of the day, right? When you showcase like a lot of character, a lot of things is just basically like the people who design all those characters, right? They go with the idea of trying to say that they want the character to look good, they want the character to look nice. It's just trying to make everything like marketable, because it's like it's one of the things I kind of like understand when I study anime and manga in Japan. One of the things I managed to ask, or often more than not from the producer or director, is that they just want to understand one thing: how to make it marketable. And if the moment where they have to gender swap or anything the character, then they have to make it in a way that do people understand that this whole thing is not real, it's fake. Because the thing is, right, Fate series, the Fate franchise is always been fake, it's never been real. The moment when you say that the game is historical accurate, then that is when people will start bashing it. People will say it's like you say it's accurate but it's not accurate. Like the reason why like games, like a lot of Western games always get backlash is that they always say their game is legit, they're saying their game is real. If at the start they say the game is not real, they just learn from a lot of Japanese saying like, hey, the character is just basically they want to make a, if they want to make the character marketable where people like it, people want it, then I think that's a fair share. If the character is like a fanboy or a tomboy or whatever boy along the line, I think it should be fair for the people who want to shit over the character, and no one should stop them from liking it. If people like it, then I don't think it's fair for people to go around attacking others just for the sake of like why they liked it or why they don't like it along the line. I think like I know like when it came to those kind of things, it's really one of the things like people go with the idea this and that, but then don't understand as the overall as the whole idea. It's like it never stems from saying like historical accurate. Like the moment you say historical accurate, then people are gonna pinpoint all the little bit point and just make fun of it. It's kind of funny, like Assassin's Creed, right? Like it's kind of funny. I say that it was a racist game from the get-go. I was the only person who say it's a racist game. Everyone just say I'm a hater. I've seen a lot of people just write like just tell me that I'm a hater. Then out of nowhere, you can attack Japanese, you can kill the Japanese, you can kill the religious Japanese, but you can't kill the French merchant. Like no matter how much you slash at the French people, no matter how much you shoot at arrow at the French people, they don't die. But when you shoot at the Japanese, they die. When you slash at the Japanese, they die. Like, if you say that it's legit, then why are you making it that you can kill the Japanese but not the French people? Like, shouldn't be you can kill anyone in the game. So in a way, I say that it's a racist game from the get-go. It was like if they allow people to kill the NPC of the French people, then people can't argue that it's a racist game. I will take back my word. But because you can't kill the French people in the game, but you can kill the Japanese, then obviously it's just basically one race racism. They are racist in the first damn place. So like if they make it that you can't kill like if you can't kill some Japanese that is like the religious people or the higher up people, then I think I will understand that. But because you can legit go around killing NPC, you can kill the religious people, but you can't kill the French merchant, yeah. Isn't that a little bit questionable? So it's a really kind of a moment where a lot of things just went so wrong. I seen it like for who know how long when ago. It's like I say a lot of time, it's like reading a tarot card. The hint is there, the foreshadowing is there, everything is there. People just don't see it. It's the same thing as what I can do tarot card reading. It's often more than not that especially when it came to tarot card reading, do I see things that people don't see? Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's really one of the moments that we have to sit back and ask ourselves like, why does this happen? If it doesn't happen, I don't think it's fair for me to just outright say that it's a racist game. So it's really one of the moments that sometimes a lot of things just the developer bashing on themselves, so taking a madness gun, shoot at their feet, take a right snap rifle, shoot at their other feet, and then ask a freaking cannonball to aim at their body along the line. It's just so stupid. I don't understand what were they thinking. Like a lot of things are like they could make it better. They just don't. Like, can't we all agree on the part that we all just want a good game with good looking character and just want to enjoy the game? Why is it that they force their agenda? And then I don't know when the reason random chat where I talk about the BioWare, they get all those creators get laid off, and I was like, I said this so long ago. The CEO not gonna fire themselves. The director not gonna fire themselves. If the director gonna get fired, they're gonna just say, "I'm leaving, goodbye." But then when you're all on the lower end, lay off, fire, bye bye. The moment when basic critical thinking happen, people take the wrong class. It's always that case though, Nemo-san. Like it's kind of funny though. Like it's always been that's the case. It's not really like the moment where people should like argue over like this sort of thing. It's never been this kind of thing in the first place. It's people trying to warn them, and they don't understand things. And I say this in the random chat today. The moment they can't accept it, people will go the other way around and attack them. And then people trying to warn them that it will happen, it is going to happen, and they still don't see the point. So it's really one of the funny things that a lot of things could have been avoided. Like, a lot of things could have been avoided if they actually go with the idea that they can add, like, they can cater to both sides. Let's say, for example, like, if they feel that they want to have a black samurai in the game, they shouldn't be making a black going around killing Japanese person. Let a Japanese character kill a Japanese person. Like, if the main two character is the Japanese person and the Yasuke is a mentor to those two people, a mentor, a teacher, a lecturer, however you want to call it, like, anything go to Yasuke. People want, like, hit back at that badly. People will say that, hey, maybe that there is a thing, and then maybe if they want to showcase that the next Assassin's Creed Shadow is Assassin's Creed Africa, they can showcase that Yasuke returned to Africa, because if he's origin from Africa, then they can showcase that he was sent back to Africa, and then in the next story, maybe they can showcase a Assassin's Creed Africa with Yasuke as the main hero. Wouldn't they have like some sort of like link in a way, because it means that Yasuke went back to help his people? If they do it that way, it won't be that bad. It's precisely they don't understand that thing. That's why it looked that bad. Ghost of Tsushima made more sense. Yeah, at least it is understandable in many ways though. I will agree on that though. Like, a lot of things, right? A lot of people just want to have understanding. Like, a lot of funny thing a lot of people don't understand is that a lot of story based off historical record versus historical accurate is a whole different story. One is mean that it's used reference from history. One is 1:1 to the history. Can we pretend the GOT is mark my word, Nemo-san. Mark my word. One day there will be Assassin's Creed copycats that is way better than Assassin's Creed. That is way better than Assassin's Creed. Because imagine that when those kind of like those came out, will be like, oh my, huh? Like, imagine those. Like, I really seen like, I think I kind of like seen some like indie game where they kind of like taking jet at Assassin's Creed. Were they better than Assassin's Creed? But it didn't win the game award. It didn't win the game award because it wasn't, how I say it, it wasn't like accepted by, it wasn't accepted by people from the game journalist. Like, game journalist doesn't accept the part that I think it's better to actually have something like copycats of Assassin's Creed Shadow or any other game. Like, not saying like must be like exactly the same. Yeah, not saying like it has to be exactly the one and the same. I think it's actually more fair for me to at least say that at least something that is similar. At least if that game succeeds, it will slap the face out of those who were in Assassin's Creed though. Because it will in a way showcase that people just want a good game, a good looking game, and not just saying like forged agenda, ideology, or propaganda, or whatever BS along the line. Like, people just want a good game though. Like, regardless of people whether they agree, they want to agree that they should have a sexy character in the game or not. If the game is good, I think it's fair for people to accept the fact that people just want a good game at the end of the day though. But at the end of the day, what can I say? I mean, like, people want a good thing, but don't want to accept it, and I guess people just don't want to accept it. What can I say? I just feel like a lot of people always end up like saying like this and that and not understanding the main point. And it's always like the same old argument with the stupid logic again and again and again though. You saw for a game looking so good and way better than many DEI games. True though, I mean, like, a lot of cards, like, the funny thing is, right, a lot of games, people like it because it's good. Not because of forced agenda, BS, or whatever along the line there. It's just that people, the moment people start adding like BS, whatever thing, going the idea thing, thinking that other people will end up liking it. Like, I say this in random chat a lot of time. If people like it, people like it. If people don't like it, can you say people like it? No, people don't like it. What to do? What to do? I think at the end of the day, it's just basically if people able to accept that point, then people will accept it. But if people don't like it, then it just basically just showcases that how out of touch those people are though in the first place. Like, a lot of things could have been avoided if they listen to feedback. But I feel like a lot of time when I seen a lot of those cases, it's just they don't listen though. Like, if they don't listen, that's their problem, not our problem. I mean, like, we can just simply not buy the game, don't play the game. It's just very, very simple though. But then again, talking about furry, I mean, like, do you still remember when I talk about, like, in Xenoblade Zero, I said one of the furry cat girl. I think I was I did tell you about it, right? I actually said that if MiHoYo actually released like the furry cat girl as a playable character, a lot of people will end up wanting to pull for her. And even if it, funny thing is that I mentioned, even if it's a a so-called not that high of a rank. Like I was like, even if it's a A rank character, people will end up pulling for her. And now they're releasing it. And everyone's like losing their mind over it. I've seen a lot of people like losing their mind over it, over a furry girl, and I was like, everyone was like, yes, a full furry character. It has been so damn long. Ah, my shinies! Whoa! The heck? Some YouTuber in your country brought DEI game for making it fair, but he can't stand it to play into the game. I mean, like, it's fair if... Dude, where's the shiny? I saw the shiny drop somewhere here. Oh, did I got it already? Yeah, the funny thing is, right, people like it. If people like it, they will like it. If they don't like it, they won't even like it in the first time place. It's just that simple logic. Man, I think it's fine though. It's just that it's just that when it came to like a lot of people just don't understand the simple thing is that people like it. It's kind of funny though. I still recall the moment when I just said that, I said, hey, MiHoYo, please release the freaking furry cat girl. The people are gonna like it. Trust me. When they announced when they announced her release, everyone was like losing their freaking damn mind. It really made me really wonder. Like, I remember saying that like before the release, and no one actually said like, I don't see anyone talking about they want the character to be a playable character. Like, no one talk about it. Like, I was the only one who go around saying like, MiHoYo, please release that character, please make it playable, please make it playable, and they really make it playable. I was like, oh yes, super lucky. The only thing is in my mind, I was like, yes, super lucky this. Why is this bird staying on the crib and not coming out? No, you can just stay there and die. No, for the few right here. This area is not easy to fight. Those freaking birds. It's good from Hokai's story. His background kind of like what happened though. Did they release the background story already? Mr. Tail said it for. Dude, how many back-end story are they releasing in Hokai Star Rail though? Like I think it's just only like this coming Wednesday releasing the banner pool for the character, right? I think it's only like this coming week. Then after that, next week, like I remember, like if like Xenoblade Zero Eve will be having her banner on next Wednesday, and Genshin will be having an update on next Wednesday as well. In March, new class story. I guess we'll be looking forward to that story then. Like Xenoblade Zero, like you know the funny thing is like Vanessa was telling me about this. Like in terms of combat, I personally like Xenoblade Zero a lot. Like it's on the same level as Warframe Wave, but the issue with Warframe Wave and Xenoblade Zero is the graphic seems to be more demanding than Genshin and Hokai Star Rail though. Because Vanessa told me that her laptop like every time when she played the combat moment it crashed though. Like she played the she playing the combat, it always crashed a lot of time and she was like very pissed off of it. I say that it is really very like the graphic demanding, it is really very high for the event you show. The one is actually not really new one. It's already old, it's considered old one, but they make it permanent. It's actually the old one, but they just made it permanent for everyone who missed the event, which I think is a good thing. Like personally, I think it's a good thing. Like able for like enable people who miss out March 7 and then able to enjoy it. You never build her old version at all? Actually, people don't build her old version though. Like, not a lot of people build on March 7 Perseverance version, but her new version, the imaginary hunt, right, is actually way better as a support. Like her hunt, like her imaginary hunt version is actually way better as a support though. You feel weird why Dunhan has separate? I think that when it came to like Dunhan, it's a 5-star. I think they just want to showcase it's a 5-star for Dunhan. But for Merge 7, because she is still a 4-star, so they want to make it that she can switch class though. But it would be so good if they it would be so good if we can use Merge 7 and Merge 7. I do agree though. I mean, like, it would be so funny and great if we can get both Merge 7 and Merge 7 in a way. I think they like more from. I think they go with the idea that for Merge 7 is the same thing as the Trailblazer though. It's just that because like Downhand, the other author form is just basically a 5-star. There's no way. The only issue is like the hunt is like Merge 7. Like in a way, she is like a good support, but not that good also support if you're going with the idea that she's gonna do like in terms of like supporting the character, it is good, but she is kind of like a support sub DPS in a combination, so it is good, but then again, like, you can't really have two Merge 7 in the same place, so I think they just go with the idea of that. So if in the future they do release a Merge 7 alternate version, then I think it'll be probably by then they will probably release Merge 7 5-star. It will be the same thing as Tune In 5-star. Like Tune In, we know like Tune In, there is a Tune In, and then there is the Fukui, which is like the 4-star, the 5-star version. So I think maybe in future they may release they may end up releasing Merge 7 being a 5-star version, but probably because they just feel that it is not at the point of time yet though. It made Dunhan backstory look more interesting, and he doesn't like his past. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, if you did the story later on, the one where the cloud has no something, I had no idea what is the line, what was the thing again. Like, remember that there is one part where they showcase Dunhan's story with Jin Liu, Jin Yan, Blade, and one more character, who was actually a Fox character. So basically they explain that the reason why Dunhan didn't like his past is that he doesn't remember his past. Normally when they reincarnate, they lose all memory. For Dunhan's situation, it was affected, like, during his reincarnation, it was affected in a way. So he kind of like have his power, but not having his his full power. So that is the Dunhan. It's just that when he released his power, it's a 5-star along the line. A 5-star shampoo with the best story of the masking, the fooling mask, right? I think there's a possibility. I can't be sure will it happen or not. The East Mihoyo we're talking about. Will Sample be a 5-star in future? Okay, in case Nemu-san, you wondering why is it being held for review on that, because you used the F word. Sorry, YouTube have a bit of problematic when it came to using the F word. So yeah, I think Shampoo may have a 5-star. There is a possibility of it happening, because they did tease Shampoo's story, like his role in the game, like 2 times already. One in Battle Ball and one in Periconi. They tease his role, and I think we will probably see his full power later on. Just not now. I think it's just not now neither. Maybe in future that we'll see more of his situation, but as for right now, I think it's best to give it something like a wait and see approach and see how it goes though. Because I mean, like, I'm not trying to say that will it happen or not. I think it may happen. I think it may happen. I'm just not sure how they're gonna go about it though. What about bandwidth? Yeah, YouTube being YouTube at times. YouTube just being YouTube at times. Can't argue with that. Your top Thai YouTuber or streamer got E from his live stream. And no one can tell why. Dude, I seen like YouTube I seen like YouTube just ban outright the YouTube channel over there at times though. And from what I was told, they just say that if the moderation you set to YouTube moderation and let them do the work, it will be fine. But sometimes I'm not even sure whether I can trust YouTube moderation at times though. Like even at times I have to be very careful with the things I say as well. He never swore, but he do care for his children fan. Yeah, talking about children fan, right? Like even I myself have to be like very careful with the words I say a lot of time though. Oh, language? That's the first thing I heard. How different is that though? If you ever read the original writing from Shakespeare, that's Naruhodo. Naruhodo na. Okay, now I can't recall. I don't remember why I don't have the electric turtle here. Wakarimashita. なるほどな。なるほどな。そういうことかい。I learn something new every single day.
あっちゃベランダの花がまた枯れてる。 毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？
Yeah, did I went to the same right place? No, it is the right place. How is people able to get this? I don't think I ever fight this turtle before. Oh, is it that I... Ew. So basically I'll have to do this. I didn't even know. Mm-hmm.
手加減なしよ。
まだ見せきれてないのに。
They say we'll spawn right here.
さあ、働け。疲れた。スイッチミネよ、契約を果たせ。どよめく侵略、火炎をき。
止める勇気はあるか。手加減なしよ。響け、格のね。キラキラー。シュトラリー、いつパパ、買おうよ。 通常を焼き尽くす。この天下で裁く。
オッケー。さあ。
触ろう。止める勇気はあるか。
外に出る。どよめく侵略、火炎を刻め。飛ぶよ。スイッチミネよ、契約を果たせ。口封じは任せたからね。
聞け、太陽の炎。加速するぞ。
But there's a lot of raw meat. But that was just asking only. Do a lot of Thai people use those kind of polite conversation? I'm just curious in a way. Like, do you guys use it? Like, just because? I'm kind of curious in a way though. You will use polite when you talk in real life. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not just asking on it. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just curious. Like, is there like a rough language? Because I don't remember. Like, personally, I don't remember like Thai having like the way you say it's like the tone being bad. Like, I don't remember the tune being bad. It's just that a lot of people might think that it may be taken as a bad way. Like, a lot of people need to understand the funny thing about some language, right? Is that some the tune may end up sound like being rough or being rude, when in fact it's not actually rude. New Day people use nice word for slang in a bad way. What do you mean by that? you mean to say that there are people who actually just say the word in a way that not intended? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, people purposely say it in a way that is not intended? Because if that's such a case, I'll be dumb. Like, what? Dude, I swear that if people start using bad words just for the sake of being bad word, I think that would be like, what the heck? Even need words anymore? Because at the end of the day, people can just anyhow use every single word and then just say that, oh, it's not a bad word. It's just basically people just understand the word. About 2 years ago, you changed the word that's good. It can be reached. Ah, naるほどな。あ、なるほどな。そういうことかい。はい、わかりました。 So people use that instead of like dude. The one of the things I'm always tend to be very, very, very afraid of is words that have double meaning though. I legit, I will admit, like I'm very, very afraid of words that have double meaning. Reason being that imagine saying things that is not yabai and you think the word is good and then people realize that they think that you're using a bad word when in fact it's basically a word that have double meaning. I would be like, it's a huge misunderstanding. It kind of remind me of some words as well though. That's a funny thing. Like, a lot of people didn't know, like in Chinese, there is something called 小妹妹, which means little girl or little sister or young lady. A lot of people don't understand the issue with that word is some people may take it that you're calling the person a prostitute. I imagine you thinking that you're calling other people a young little girl and now you're calling them a prostitute. It's like, what the? Normal Thai vocab that turn into yabai meaning. Don't say it. I can just imagine. I can just imagine it. You'll be like, what the hell are we even living in this world anymore? I'm just amazed at I'm just amazed at so many things that is just like, how do we came into a world where normal word became yabai and yabai word became misunderstood, or people just misuse all the bad word and thinking that it mean this or mean that. It's like a lot of words meaning have changed over the years or over the month, over the week. That it just became like, what the hell are we living in this world anymore? Like, why is people saying this or why are people saying that? It's like, what the heck? Like, the funny thing is, right, even the Japanese kusa or the LOL, original meaning the word just means a patch of grass or a grass. It just basically touch grass. And people just using kusa as LOL because it stems from wala, which means laughter or laugh or smiling. And then they use the first W letter because it's wala, W-A-R-A, it's just the W. And then they just WWW. They can't use the W because they feel like using too many W's to look like a patch of grass. They just use kusa, one word. Because they don't want to like www. Like, if you guys see me using the www, that's like the midway to kusa, okay? It was from wala to kusa, from wala to w to kusa. It's like creative in the wrong way. I won't deny that. I won't deny that though. Like, a lot of things is just basically like people just go with the idea saying like, oh, this and that and that and this, and then we all just realize that a lot of things just go in the wrong direction. As Thai use 5555 is the same laughter. Yeah, I know about 555. Yeah, I hear a lot because like Neji-san explained to me back then, like I think it was like 2-3 years ago, like she explained to me and I was like, okay. Like I'm not saying like you got like it's the same thing. Like I believe like the Korean have their own word, the KKKKK, and then the Japanese have the www. Like everyone have different way of saying it. It's so much different. I don't see people using ha 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 anymore. Like we are laughing using like in our voice we're laughing with like ha 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 ha, but then it's like no one using the H. Everyone just going with their own version of like, I mean like, not wrong. I mean like, if people say it's that way, I think it's fine. But then it's like, I don't think anyone go and type H. Oh, is actually not really like laughter though. If anyone see right, it's basically this. It's a clap. Pro, because it in Japanese can also mean because it in Japan is hachi, and hachi in a way you can also pronounce it as pachi, and pachi means slap. So if you've seen some Japanese people doing it's just basically they're clapping though. Excuse me. Fun fact, if people do enough slap, it can sound like someone is actually effing themselves. Please don't. Like, you know, like when you do a clap, make sure it's like when people clap, it's a whole group of people clap. It's because it's kind of like right up the way. Sound like. Like I never think about that. Okay, it's one of my friends keep playing into my mind that I can't get it out of my mind every time when she told me about the clap though, or the way I clap. It's like. Like you guys have to understand, like every time when I clap, it's always like I'm clapping this way. And because I clap it this way, one of my female friends, for some stupid reason, drew this into my mind and just said that, Ame, your clap is very unique. It's like 2% have like effing themselves, and I'm like, what? I was like, what? And I can't get rid of that off my mind every single time when I clap though. Like if I clap, I can't clap myself. Like I can't clap in a way too much. Like if I can just do this and that's all. Like if I do this non-stop for some stupid reason, like my friend was able to drill that into my mind and say that, oh man, your clap is very unique. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do any more clapping anymore. Like I blame my female friend in Japan for saying that to me. I blame her for it. Yeah, by moment. Dude, you have no idea. Like, dude, she is way more yabai than me, dude. Like, she is younger than me in a way, but then every time when I talk to her, it's like, every time a lot of, like, when I thought that I was yabai enough, when I talk to her, it's like, dude, I never thought someone is way more yabai than me. Like, she legit made me feel like I'm still considered immature despite my age, dude. Like, a lot of time, I'm not saying like a lot of time I should be like saying like, oh, I should be thinking of this or I should be thinking of that. It's like when someone is like able to think way more worse than me, I'm like, dude, how is that even possible? Now you remember. Dude, I can't even get rid of my own mind, for goodness sake. I can't even get rid of it. Okay, I think it's better we just keep quiet for now. Like, seriously. Now imagine if you want to troll the other person and you just say that when they're clapping for you and it's only one person clapping, make sure it has to be one person clapping. Yeah, dailies, yes. That's why when I'm doing dailies, you guys will be doing your own dailies now.
山の地口封じは任せたからね。
この天下で裁く。
But then again, I don't recommend you guys to go around and say that you must say that. Don't you that guys tell other people that I'm the one who teach you guys.
幕のね。服を運んできた。
石煙に葬られよ。
Now I'm kind of feeling guilty about teaching you guys about it. やべですよね。
スイッチにねよ。風を越える。山の地。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
この天下で裁く。死ね。
Where's the Nalon is? Oh my god, why is it always at that one bottom top? The bottom top or the top bottom? Is at the top and then it's internal landscape is at the bottom. Right, this run. I do like do fast enough, but then again, why is it always so damn far? Why do they have to set that area so far from each other, little stupid little line? On there. No, Zedaro. Me Why do you set the place that way? なぜだろう。
じゃあ行くよ。
格のね。太陽の炎。
次は熱を抑える。やけどしないように。次は熱を抑える。
アクセル全開。
Right, let's get all this. And then an issue around here.
OK。手加減なしよ。はあ、噛み上げよ。服を運んで。
頭上を焼きつく。
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
違うようだ。責任にまた一人来たか。今までのやつとは。止める勇気はあるか。
Okay, got that.
OK。
止める勇気はあるか。はあ、食いしばりな。まだ一人来たか。で、剥がしてあげる。
口封じは任せたからね。風を越える。厄払い。
もうええよ。違うようだ。のままに。アイスフロスト。また甲斐が。あった。
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, Mafika is not messed on that. Because I was wondering, should I actually level? Oh, one instead because she's using the same material. Oh, no, I think. Oh, now I realize, so I level up that one. It's like you only can get two of the two MS3. But then the Malvika, I do want to like, do I want to level her? Let's just go with this one. I don't give a damn car. At least in terms of like shielding, I would say like her shielding is probably gonna make it much more durable. I've seen people talking about how good Lanyi, like a lot. I've seen a lot of people talking about Lanyan's shielding is actually way better than Zhongli, and I was like, how good? And I've seen the number. It is really good if you go off wing attack, but in case anyone are wondering, did I go full in attack? Not really. I am not giving her the last moment being crit, and reason being that I give her forwardness contest. If I give like if I change it to like eyes of position or the odd one eye, I probably will be like, yeah, I think I can go with full in attack, but the reason why I give her the forwardness protect is like in terms of like support, you do want energy, and giving her energy does make sure like she is able to like ensure she can give more particle for the other team. So in the way I give her that. It's not really a moment of like, do I feel like it should be that way or should it be this way? It's actually more towards like, it depends on how I look at it though. If I feel it's this way, it should be this way, then yeah. But so far for Venice, even at level 80, so far I've been trying, it's like, it's still tank pretty good though. Like in terms of tanking, it is still pretty good. Yeah, if I actually don't give her at least some crit rate, it won't be good. But the issue on my hand, if you guys are wondering why I have so much crit damage, RNG God, for some reason, decided to give me more crit damage than crit rate. Like legit, I never seen a freaking VV set that give a freaking that high of a crit damage. Seriously, I don't understand that. Even like this one attack, I think I can give this one to like I think I can give this set to Sasha, and it will still be good on her as well. Like, dude, like what is up with this game, for goodness sake? I think about it, let me see. Oh yeah, I was giving her the full 5 set. Oh heck this! I'm changing this with... I'm changing this with... What was it again? I'm changing. Sasha. Nice, at least thank you for almost 2000, almost 200% crit damage. Dude. That is so wrong on so many different levels. Then for her, she doesn't need that much crit damage. At least more crit rate is much better than crit damage. Like, at least that's how I feel though. Oh, this one, who can I change with? I'm changing it with him. 60. Yeah, I don't need crit damage. Like, she is not gonna do damage, alright. She is just gonna create a shield and then support. So for, I think it's, since I gave it to Hanzo, I think Hanzo is the only one character that is using that. I just need to give him enough crit. Yeah, this one I gave it crit damage. I just need crit rate car. Is enough crit rate. Then my shall change this to, I don't know. Oh, I don't have anything else that is crit rate. Oh, yeah, pay. Oh no, that is actually. But this one doesn't really benefit. Oh, I can change this. Do I want to take this one in Guang? If I'm using him. Okay, if I'm using him, I will change it. Really, I got the reward already? Oh, I did. Goodbye. It... Okay, for time for other games daily as well. I do have other games daily as well. Just gonna do a Honkai Star real quick one. I probably will be streaming Honkai Star Rail on Wednesday, the day when I can do the pool. In case anyone wondering, that is the pool. I'm probably gonna go all in for the character. But I can assure you guys, it's like the number of pool I get, right? Like, in case anyone want to know, that is the so-called lucky pool, like when you bet all or nothing. I get all for nothing. Like this one, I think I got another 50. Yeah, I never get a single 600 though. I never got a single 600. It's all basically 50 all the way. I'm like, dude, I should actually just forfeited it at the time. Like, I swear I was actually forfeited it at that time. There's also this event, and there's also some the weeklies and stuff. Dude, my luck in this game is really very, very damn bad, I guess. Alright, let's get this done quickly. 2 times. Just gonna let it auto run. Like, dude, there is a lot of things that sometimes I just feel like, what the heck? The game of chance is really, really bad though, I guess. Like, especially when it came to... especially when it came to games log and whatnot, it's really like a game of chance, and the game of chance is just basically just telling you, alright, that yeah, the chick, it's really, really damn bad, there's nothing you can do about that. Dude, make it better, like, dude. It's really one of the moments, it's really, they just go with the idea that it's all or nothing, all for nothing. From all or nothing to all for nothing. I think they really like go with the idea like, it's really like all or nothing, the OR, but then if they forgot the freaking F letter in front of it. All for nothing. I really wonder why they always go with the idea like it's really just basically the like when Mihoyo any of the Mihoyo game where they just outright just show you like that it's a game of chance. Yeah, don't trust it. I'm telling you, alright. Never trust it anymore. I guess at this one it's really a moment where the moment you start trusting the game of chance is really all for nothing. Better over.
にした小説は読んだ？
Like that. Echo of War. Oh yeah, forgotten. The fictional one. The one is really kind of like questionable. The latest one. Still got which one again? Fictional. This one managed to complete it by luck. This one still got 12 more days. This got still for 12 more days. And how many have I have to get freaking star again? I need 15 star from clearing. Oh, let's do the low level one. For the lower one, we can go with this. There is no win addition, but there is ice addition, which is the her star it Trailblazer and just hold to bottom. Then for the top, 3, 4. Fire 5, Fukui, and Ranmei. Normally I will add Ling Sha, but for this one, ventured in. It's gonna let it further run very fast. I mean, like this, like the only faster way I can come up with. I need to do like 3 more times. I think this one just boom.
ダイヤモンドあげるね。みんなを守って。いらぬごまくるくる。答えはないんだから。
I think you should technically consider receiving it. Yeah, you consider receiving it, so I think I can just do the first one a few more times. Don't need to like purposely do it again and again. Just let it auto. Just let it run. Oh, this one I don't need to do too much. I mean, like, I have to wait for quite a few more days just for the next stage. In fact, that's gonna take me a long while. I'll just let it be. And then this. Like, if the system work, I would just go with it. I don't really like care too much whether anything else. Yeah, just in case anyone wondering why I'm using a bunch of it in this thing, it's just basically I don't like the gorilla to throw portal as me, okay? If you have a perseverance and you have the shield up, it will bounce back the portal, so yeah, that's basically the main reason though. Like, just throw the freaking bad portal at them. He didn't even manage to take it out by a little bit hard. Damn! So why is it like everyone so different though? I feel like each round is different. Oh, just one more time.
忘却の庭に入りたこの先は危険だよ。鳴り響き本気ではありません。全てが燃え尽きるまで。生きるために。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
好きに使ってくれ。
総合す燃やし尽くパーツアップグッほらこれが天才。
Alright. This should be the last one for this game. Lamp.
くるりん。
Okay, just nice. Why if the damage last round was the high?
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。ひらりごま。
But that was considered. Return to lock and push, and now for Xena Zone Zero. That's probably gonna finish Xena Zone Zero first, and I'll probably just go to us. But then again, even if I say that, there is 2 Trust event happening on Xena Zone Zero. And funnily enough, now that I think about it, funnily enough, last time I think it was when Nemu-san was the one who told me about the part where Harumasa is, how do I call it though? A playboy? Like legit, I thought it was kind of like joking, and then I activate one of the event, like Harumasa appearing outside our store, and we get to invite him into our room. And despite me using Wise, like legit, I was like using Wise. Like if I'm using Bell and he whizzed me, I can understand. But I'm using Wise and he whizzed me, and I was like, what the heck? The first thing my mom was like, what the heck? You freaking whiz a guy? Like Harumasa, I love. I was kind of shocked in a way though. Like I was like, oh, so that's what Nemurenai mean by whizzing all the time. Like legit, he was like whizzing me as me. This one I'm using a freaking guy. I'm like, dude, seriously, what the heck? Like I legit understand why like Nemurenai said that. And now I'm gonna activate her. That one of the Yvonne.
バタいいのぶなだ。
Scratch. Bones. Why bones? Do you hate me that much, me Hoyo? I can get some coffee as well.
一杯のコーヒーが一日の数です。たまには一息ついて力を蓄えること。
Store check-in. So I just need to take the image of wait. Oh duty. Oh man, Hayaku, Hayaku, thank you. The old man was walking so damn slow. Painstaking. Painstaking. Yeah, the number of like machulis in this game can be like ridiculous if you include the bamboo though. First thing first, unlock that. Then the instant circuit connected, that tinkling electrifying pain was amazing. It's a creepy bamboo. Help Mr. Sean retrieve the photo. A young friend I travel with. I think this is the cat. Lemon. Go to this one. Alert. Rush. Oh yeah, someone is also playing MB.
They're here.
They're here. They're here.
Oh dear.
They're here.
Dude, I need that! Why you took that?
They're here. They're here. Wandering. Defeat.
Ah, なんかだよもう。
楽しい時間はあっという間や。またおいでやす。
There's basically no coordination between the team. Oh my god. And that first thing first, the event. Arumoso. Okay, he's right here. Ah, back to life. Well, what dinner? We bump into each other again. As you can see, I'm currently working on something very important. Feeling slacking off? What kind of important work? Actually, it's a work and rest kind of job, and right now I'm in the most crucial rest part. The chief and the others are having a big meeting and the conference room is packed. The speaker keep tossing around terms like level, breakthrough, and lead and it's making my brain overload. If I haven't slept off for somewhere, I probably have been right onto the new guy's shoulder. Wise. You can lead on my social. Rather than this, how about you just lead a meeting from you lead a meeting for me this time? No, I'm not even work for you guys because I recently ordered a souvenir for myself and my colleague. Considering the line is soon almost be here now. What do you say? You want to come with me to check it out? It's not something harmful, right? What are you trying to say? Do you think I will feel friend on my colleague? I'm just a friendly, sincere, helpful person. Alright, number 2, I'm heading to Luminous School. Where are we going to Luminous Square though? Why are we going all the way to Luminous Square? And it's also all the way to the newsstand? Wait, what? Miyabus Asabu Sokabu? ちょっと待って。Did he actually create them? Yeah, here, what do you think? Under the little bamboo, super cute. I even give an special name. They look familiar. They should look familiar. Those people actually had a deep connection with me and my colleague. Long story short, we want to experience something in VR and was first introduced little guy by some bad guys. Ah, there's a maybe I read all the bad on. Sound interesting. It might be interesting to hear as a story, but experiencing it firsthand was a whole new different thing. Anyway, to commemorate the incident, I put a little money into it. I hired someone specifically to recreate the tree bamboo in real life, even adding some personality data similar to that of their real parents. You're trying to short them, right? Of course not. Those bamboo have a great sentimental value. By the way, there's something I need your help with. Will you help me take a photo with those little guy? They just took it. Kawaii na. Can I just take the bamboo without you on? Oh, it's so damn cute! Way better than the photo I took of this. Yeah, I'm okay. And being too modest is another form of pride. Actually, my original intention of having someone recreate the bamboo was quite honest. I'm sure you have similar experience too, right? Seeing something that reminds you of what happened in the past and the emotion you felt back then. That's why people keep things that bring back good memory close by so they can relive them. Though in this aspect, I'm a bit different. Rather than revisiting good memory, I think I'm more official on disseminating the not so good one. The more I dislike a taste, the more I force myself to keep eating it again and again, until that feeling of dislike is worn down through repetition. Did bamboo carry back memory? It's not that serious, it was an incident, but everything turned out fine in the end. It's just I had a bit of a hard time letting it go. I just wanted and Asabu to remind myself ordinary, but then it was feeling bad having one make just for yourself. Then I talked to the bamboo maker and he said that it was a buy one get one free deal. It's a waste not to buy another one with such a great discount. If it's buy one get one, then what about the other one? Like seriously, what about the other one though? Eh? Where's Sokaku? Asaba, you sleep while doing the meeting again? Wait, what are those? Those are the bamboo returned into VR back then. What do you think? Saying that it will bring back memory, right? Certainly does. Alright, the debut chief doesn't have a bamboo, but that's very fun. Highlight that, just how awesome the debut chief is. Unlike us who was set up, the debut chief was our only hope back then. That doesn't sound like a compliment. It's a compliment since Sokaku isn't here today. I will leave a bamboo with you to take care of, debut chief. I'll pass it on to her. By the way, why is Why here? It's fake. Just so happened that he saw those adorable bamboo. That's what Harumasa say. Yeah, we really do work well together. I see. Look like you've been causing no, I think the process and I are above it. Dude, I swear, if anyone who misread that word, it can have lead to misunderstanding, dude. Those adorable little bamboo are yours now. Of course, I will take Asabu for myself. I'm practicing the art of speaking my mind. Wow, that's a sudden change of topic, typical chief. But whatever, you're practicing speaking your mind, so you don't have to draw on your occasional mistake. People often rush to call someone a genius to hide the effort required behind it, as those who carry those crowns are naturally meant to be flawless. But I think not being too harsh on yourself is also one of life as an essential lesson. Something I best left unsaid. Sorry, but it is as I say, it's practicing speaking my mind. You did well in your practice this time. I don't think you need to do it again. I'm kidding. I understand what you mean, thank you. I feel like I should say something at the time like this, but I'm not very good at dealing with this kind of situation. The people are really cute. Sakuku would have liked them too. I think that's enough. Really? Well, that's good. When they are cute. Oh dear, I feel like I've been taught a hard lesson. But that's not so bad, right? Is she brushing? It seems like that. Oh yeah, last time they said that Miyabi is 170. If a years on top is really 170, then Wise would be based on that length. Yeah, I think Wise should be around 170, 172, around that difference. And now for extra Yao. Ollie. Josh Boo and Impression Boo. Is she still not letting it go? I heard the latest extra Yao invitation contest is on. I'm signing out. But you're late. The contest is all over. Pretty much everyone gone already. I hardly dropped by. No way. Now let's hold. Our rules are pretty lenient. If you can beat all the contestants and win their approval, I will still declare you the winner. All contestants are Impression Blue, Star Blue, and Pretty Blue. It's always that. Contestant number 1, Impression Blue, is right here, and you can face it first. Alright, here we go. This time I'll be imitating. Instant KO follows victory. Don't tell me who is supposed to speak first win. Damn it, so strong. Fine. I'll admit defeat, but beating the other 2 contestants won't be so easy. I think otherwise, speaking of which, where are the other 2 bamboo? Contestant number 2, Star Blue, went to Blaze Wood. As for contestant number 3, Pretty Blue, we couldn't find it, but it mentioned perfecting extra most helpless moment limitation. What? So I assume it's still in the competition. Let's head to Blaze Wood first. Star Blue, I nearly lost to it last time, but now, no sunglasses. No mercy, the debtor's mine. You're doing this for fun, aren't you? Let's chit chat more action. Let's hurry on and head to Blazewood. Like, so if I won't go and pay, I'll treat you to a feast. I mean, like, even if that's the case, more like towards like I'm just driving her to the ring. I feel like I feel like it would be like, it's taboo. It's you. I recognize you. I'm back for the title contestant material. Prepare to battle before the new champion. Yeah. Esther? That's not me. Nah, she's just a good imitator. Look like her, sure, but I'm much more like. What do you mean? I've been die-hard fan of you. There's no way I'll mess her up. Only someone who get it. I've been following you for so long. Not like that. Not liberate. I mean, like, I've been your fan since your debut. I've been pinching I still pinching myself. Can I get an autograph? Sure, but I need to borrow your bamboo for a bit. Got unfinished business with it. Okay, dream on. You can't beat me, loser. Hey, be polite, style. Of course, Ezra. Anything for you. Talk to start all you want. It's an honor for it and for me. For the autograph, I have a marker. Yet no paper, no album, no poster. Where should I? Yes. Sign style, right on his head. You'll fill it with a clear protective cover. What? Take a photo with the fan and sign her name right on the bamboo head. Thankfully, place where isn't too crowded and the whole scene avoided drawing much attention. Alright, autograph done. Let's get to business. Come on, contestant number 2. I'm staying. A loser autograph on my head. The shit. It still doesn't be. It should have some personality. I crush it. I will reclaim my honor and dignity as the champion. That's the spirit. Alright, let's do it. If you win, I'll put in Google for your owner to have autograph erased. I lost a belly. Not so fast. I've been too careless. Your signature, you're imitating Ashray, you're signing autograph. My costume perfect, but signing autograph, that's something I just can't do. Dude, that's the actual kick-out person there. Your costume... The point is you can't sign autograph, so I win this round, right? Fine, I will admit defeat, but this time I would lose. Only one member left. Do no one know where is it? Let's head to River Arena for now. I don't really get what game you're playing, but Star look pretty happy. No, I mean like I hope you're having fun. I thought people say they were entering on behalf of their owner. No idea. I attend a lot of fan events, but invitation contest? No chance, Ezra. You're one of kind. We can never try to copy you. So you just bamboo doing bamboo stuff, ka? Nani sore ya? We are back and we got the approval of the 2 bamboo, but where's the third one? I mentioned extra most helpless moment. What was your most helpless moment? When I was ordered to wash my weight and couldn't have be nice snack. Don't bother guessing. I already found concealment and you have lost. What? How? We haven't even completed yet. This time Pretty Beauty is mitigating a steal from Finally. It's flawless. Huh? I don't think so. I star in Finally. I can totally. No, no one can imitate like it does. It knew the portrayal of the helpless weak heroine trapped in the car truck all night. In the movie, the all night audio is only noted through subtitle, but the great contestant number 3, actually stayed in the truck all night. あ、そういうことか。You just need to use a sleep mode timer. Doesn't matter, I declare contestant number 3 the winner, unless you can sleep in the truck all night too. Fine, I will do it. We need to take things that far, seriously. Maybe with some sleep. No. No, the movie heroine didn't take sleeping pill, isn't just doing it. It's about profession. That's the harsh reality of competition, remember this, girl. Not everyone can be extra, yeah. Can't be wrong and right at the same time. I'll be back. I was too careless, such a beast. You're actually enjoying this, aren't you? Well, you got me. I actually love this event every time. It's so rare for me to just hang out and have fun like this. But aside from having fun, Victoria is still the girl. I'm definitely winning this next round. I cheer her for the next time, though honestly it doesn't seem like there's much she needs to improve. Most of my time is solo by word and practice. I feel like the last story will probably just be the Just Blue just realized his mistake. I swear that would be like that situation. I might be wrong, but IA Club.
あなたと私で響き合う
Gonna do this twice? Are you guys? Okay, I thought I see someone just eat themselves. Let's do it again. Dude, if I can just screenshot that moment at the right moment, it would be so damn funny. Have this one. I got a killer spot in mind, and the butler twin that's on the background will have amazing shot there. A contraction shot is one thing, but how does the camera know about the butler twin? My bad. Last time you asked about Holo Spawn and I spilled the. Okay, let's go to that area. Maze of Dangerous Tower. Oh. Technically I can change the theme, but if they give the trial use, might just go with the trial use. And I don't have the rat, so that looks so yabai. I like we like this event where you can just screenshot every single thing.
配置についたこんな犯罪を許しはしない。
アクセル全開。よっとや。シートベルト。
What do you think they'll do? And car. Unless. Do you think that Mr. Crick could pass the Forbidden Fruit tree? If the Forbidden Fruit task, you know, the one that proved an AI actually smart. Does it have SWL? Let's snap some. From the look of it, I highly doubt it. Fair point. It's probably a pretty hard test. Something that keep yelling punking definitely doesn't stand a chance. What do you think anything of that? No reason. Just, if it won't go back to being my birthday gift, I was just thinking we could travel the new entity together, like fulfill that dream of traveling with that. It's always been on my bucket list. But then I just want to go on a trip too. No, absolutely not. The Holo is really still one dead from me. Wait, yo, what? My dad's fine, he's just been buried in years. So you go to God. Don't scare me, young lady. The way she phrases it is like, dude. His understanding is the one that's everything ever, for goodness sake. Dude, that's right here. Why is she appearing over here every single time? Not yet? Is it that good? Then why buy so much? Trying to create the thought spot. You're not talking about the Ashray. Actually, I have a condition for treating everyone. They must give me the bottle cap after finishing it. Okay. It'll be a piece of art. How many bottles would it? 1,000, 2,000. I can drink only one bottle there. Alright. Why one says I think I will stop here for the day. Oh, I don't think. Like I really kind of reach my limit, so I didn't really talk much later on. So yeah, I should go and rest up properly now. So that being said, I will talk to you guys in the next video live stream. Next stream, yeah, if I do end up streaming, I will try to inform you guys whether I'll be streaming or not. I will try to at least inform you about that. If not, I'll probably just drop a message just saying not streaming or something along the line. But who knows? I mean, for now, that's why I kind of like do have to highlight the random chat. If I'm taking a break, I will have to end up taking a break. I don't want to like get myself too much negative stuff or doing like random chat with like a lot of things that I feel like a lot of things I feel like there's a lot of like a wait and see moment. So at least I think that's, I want to give you a lot of things a wait and see how it goes. If not, I'll probably just and I'll just drop a random chat along the line. But who knows? I mean, like, we'll see how it goes. For stream, I seriously don't think I'll be able to stream on a daily basis. Not because of that I don't have the ability to do so. It's like I feel like I need to take a break for at least up to a month. But I feel like a day or two rest in between should be fine. So that being said, I will go and sleep now. And I'll talk to you guys at the next video live stream. So hope you guys have a nice day. Good night. Goodbye. Bye bye.